Welcome everyone, this is Wilko Media here. I'm currently in Bristol, standing in Queen's Square, where there's a large amount of police presence, all preparing themselves for what will be a protest taking place today. It'll be Stop the Boats and counter protests of refugees, migrants and immigrants are welcome here. And there's a large amount of police presence, police on every corner and in the square here in Bristol at Queen Square. The protest is not going to be kicking off or starting until about 11. It's currently 20 to 10 in the morning here in the UK. So when it gets closer to the time, I'll pick up the recording there. But I thought I'll just let everybody know that we are here in Bristol. Preparing ourselves to cover the protest that is going to be starting at 11 o'clock. So when it starts, I'll set up the recording again. But for now, I'm going to stop it here. Brief one, but we will be back. So we're here in Queen Square in Bristol. The refugees are welcome here, the immigrants are welcome here. The counter protest to stop the boats are just about to come into Queen Square now. I'll zoom in so you can see them, there they come. Down with racist, down with the racist and the warmongers. Wipe out the Epstein class with their RCP. So here comes the first group of protesters, counter protesters to stop the boats. Large police presence, mainstream media, police on every corner of this square. Lots of police presence. I'm going to stop it there until more arrive. And we'll pick it back up in a little bit. So it looks like one of the protests have turned up early. The Union flag. Small group of the RCP group that are here. Large amounts of police presence here. Every corner of this square. Every side street with police. Looks like we've got more Stop the Boat counter protesters turning up here. Time is currently 2 minutes to 10 here in UK in Bristol. Protest ain't going to be kicking off until 11 of what I've heard. So let's zoom in. Bristol Anti-Racist Action Group here. One Stop the Boats Patriot with their Union flag. I'll zoom out again. We'll stop the recording there, and when it gets a bit closer to the time or more people start turning up, we'll pick up the recording again. For now we'll just stop it here and wait for the action to start properly or more people start turning up. So we're still here in Bristol. Crowds are gathering and more police is present. More police are turning up in their vans. Crowds are gathering. Restore Britain, Patriot, Stop the Boats are here in small numbers, but I'm gathering when it gets closer to 11 o'clock. In the next 55 minutes or so there'll be more of them turning up. But here is the counter protest for Stop the Boats. Large police presence, as you see, they're everywhere surrounding this Queen Square in Bristol here. So far it's peaceful whilst they're all gathering and setting up. One or two Restore Britain and Start the Boats on this side. We're just going to stop it there now. The time here in the UK is 6 minutes past 10. As I said, the protest ain't going to be apparently starting until about 11. There's still time for more people to turn up, more time for people to gather. And as you see, a lot of police presence here today. And we'll pick it back up when more people arrive and it's getting closer to 11 o'clock for the start of the protest. We'll be back.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Britain needs a revolution.
Britain needs a revolution.
Revolution, revolution.
Right now, the RCP
Long live the
are
revolution.
doing a bit of their chanting.
Revolution, revolution.
Revolution, revolution.
Globalise the revolution.
Globalize the revolution.
I think they're just warming up for when it's about to start.
It's the system that must fall.
It's the system that must fall.
Fight the racists, fight them all.
Fight the racists, fight them all.
It's the system that must fall.
It's the system that must fall.
From the belly of the beast.
From the belly of the beast.
Hands off the Middle East.
Hands off the Middle East.
From the belly of the beast.
From the belly of the beast.
Get the racists off our streets.
Get the racists off our streets.
From the belly of the beast.
From the belly of the beast.
Hands off the Middle East.
Hands off the Middle East.
From the belly of the beast.
From the belly of the beast.
Get the racists off our streets.
Get the racists off our streets.
Fight the racists, fight the right.
Fight the racists, fight the right.
Workers of the world unite.
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 All right, can do a little bit call and response. What do you say, it's Westminster?
Well, there you go. They're warming up.
Where are the nonsense?
Westminster.
Where are the warmongers?
Westminster.
Where are the racists?
Westminster.
Where are the nonsense?
They're getting their vocal cords warmed up, ready for the main protest
Revolution,
here in Queen Square in Bristol, United Kingdom.
revolution.
where the time currently is 10 minutes past 10 in the morning. So as they're warming up their vocal cords, preparing themselves for their march and protest, we're still waiting for more of the Stop the Boats patriots to turn up as well. So we're going to stop it there again and we'll pick it back. There we go. So we're having, looks like one of the mainstream medias are interviewing a Stop the Boats protester. Large police presence still. I think the counter protest here, or the refugees are welcome here, the RCP group, I think they've done their vocal cord warm up. The counter protest against the Stop the Boats protesters are becoming larger in their numbers. Okay, there we go. We'll stop it there and we'll pick it back up when more people arrive or when something starts happening. So the time is 23 minutes past 10 here in Bristol, the United Kingdom. The counter-protests for Stop the Boats are making a little speech, doing their speeches before their march. Need to sort out my gimbal a moment, so I've got to stop it there for a moment and then try and figure out what's going on with my gimbal. But we'll be back momentarily.
Self-labels, isn't it?
Pardon?
Is that like self-label and everything?
Yeah. Yeah, tracking, self-leveling, 360. So if I stand there, 360 circle. Try not to though. So the counter-protests for the Stop the Boats are doing their speeches before they head off on their marches. I've got to zoom in because there's a sterile zone in place by the police, which is fair enough, that's understandable. But it just means we might not be able to get what they're saying. So the time here in Bristol, United Kingdom is 26 minutes to 10. The RCP protesters are having a little chant. I see PCS group, a fair few other groups over there for the counter-protest of Stop the Boats protest, which is taking place on this side of what is the police sterile zone here. So when it gets a bit closer to 11 o'clock, the Stop the Boats protesters should be here in numbers, but for now there's a few of them compared to, I would say, roughly just under 100, maybe 100 or so over that direction. So let's just have a look at these. Mass deportations are necessary. Changed my mind.
Just this side of the line, mate.
No worries, buddy.
Just so it's the same for everyone. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, no
Thank
worries.
you,
I've been told many a times. Don't worry about it.
Thank
No
you
worries,
very much,
mate.
mate.
So we've got Islam is the threat here.
So you think you will be taking some off them?
Restore British flag, Union flags. Large police presence here at this protest that's taking place here in Bristol, United Kingdom. The time is currently 20 to 10 in the morning. We've got a side over there say migrants don't make rent high, all wages low, landlords and bosses are to blame. We've got a marquee being set up, many signs over there saying refugees are welcome, anti-racist group, hate has no home here. A mixture of different signs and different groups all coming together in counter-protest to what is going to be the Stop the Boat protest over here. In the sterile line, sterile area of police right through the middle of Queen's Square here in Bristol. (18 minutes to 10). 18 minutes to 11 now. The numbers are getting rather large over there on that side compared to the few numbers here of Stop the Boats. Chanting off our streets. Are they starting to move and make a march? It looks like they're making a move. Looks like they're making a march. They're chanted Nazi scum off our streets here. I don't believe we're in Germany in 1944. So here they march. Got a couple of the Patriots Stop the Boats groups coming into the Queen's Square here in Bristol. Getting rather loud now. I think the protest here for these lot are in full swing now. PCS, RCP, standing up to racism group.
Listen, you've got nothing, look. Look at look.
Already a little bit of conflict taking place. Already the banter is already started. And it begins. Here we go. Right up to the police line on the sterile zone. Already started.
Depart every illegal.
Britain needs a revolution. There is only one solution. Britain needs a
So the time is 11:15 in the morning here in Bristol, UK. So the officer in charge here is moving the line forward for the sterile zone. The chants, I'll say it loud, say it clear, and refugees are welcome here, coming from the other side of this protest taking place today.
Use a fucking our country up!
The backwards and forwards has already started between the two groups.
Refugees not welcome here!
I live here. I live here as well in this terrible place. It must be awful for you.
And these are Raise the Colours, Patriots, Start the Boats group. And over on that side of the police star line is the Refugees Are Welcome Here, Stand Up to Racism groups, the PCS group, the RCP group, what looks like a couple of unions as well, supporters of Palestine action groups here as well.
I got a warning to get move up in me a warning, but they're calling me a Nazi. Oh, what happened? So if they call me a Nazi, then I can't shout back. Is that what it is? You should stand with them. I didn't get a first one. I want it for what? I want it for what? I want it for what? Coming in for what? Explain yourself. For what? For them calling me a Nazi? Deluded, 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 deluded. Exactly. Just remember, word is if they nick you on bad wording on their part.
Did you go for it?
Yeah.
Did you want to go for full breakfast and cider?
I went for the rat little bit.
Did you have a cider?
Bit of banter between the police and the Patriots. According to the RCP group, Britain needs a revolution. Over there, refugees are welcome here. Racists go home. Various different chants from this mixture of groups that have all come together here in Queen's Square in Bristol, United Kingdom. Have all come together in the stand of the Stop the Boats protesters, the self-proclaimed patriots. Got the police video evidence gatherers here. Now the chance to say many, many more of us.
Homophobic, I feel I got a warning for less than that, mate. You give me 2 warnings for nothing.
Anti-fastest action group. North Somerset. Education. Something or other. Can't quite read out their, make out their sign.
You invaded our country. The Angles and the Saxons are German. The language we speak is German, French, You speak an Arabic language. Embrace your great brothers and sisters and speak your language with pride.
England!
Where's our socks? Where's our socks? Where's the chief?
And you talk about
The time is now 5 to 11, everyone, here in Bristol, UK. It's a warm morning here. The chants of whose streets, our streets, can be heard. We have a few more of the self-proclaimed patriots and Start the Boats group turning up here. Let's get them as they march through. Here they are.
Alright, bro. I know you from Gloucester, innit?
Yeah, man. So we've got more of the Start the Boats, self-proclaimed patriots turning up. Starting to come in numbers now as it gets closer to 11 o'clock. Yeah, well, as I saw you last time, breathing, first time out. What a good way to start coming back out, eh?
Get out, mate, and get yourself out.
So yeah, we've got mainstream media here. We have YouTubers here. We have independent press and media here, and a lot of police presence. Liaison officers, video evidence gatherers, and police from different police forces. So here we go. It's now 11 o'clock in the morning here in Bristol, United Kingdom.
These slogans and signs that they've got, migrants don't make contact. There's a number of different rhetorical messages around and about. It's unsponsored by the unions, as we know. Mainstream media, though.
I feel like the police are about to make an announcement. They've got that megaphone, so see what they're going to say.
Good morning everyone, I'm just here to let you know some new legislation. This area has been formally designated under Section 158 of the Crime and Policing Act 2026. This means under Section 157 of the same Act, concealing your identity with a face covering can be a criminal offence. Please remove any face coverings used to conceal your identity unless a legal exemption applies. Have a good day. Stay safe, everyone.
What was that, officer?
So that was a legislation that they've introduced about face coverings and covering your faces. During these events, the police have just said that it will be a crime, and anyone who is refusing to expose their faces and still wear masks unless they're exempt can and will be possibly arrested, is what I've gathered from that. So we have the Pink Ladies here, Bristol Pink Ladies. It's what a hot day here in Bristol, United Kingdom today. I would say it's about 28, 29.
Can't even go in the local police station about an invite. Because I went in there and told them I was doing a job.
Banter is taking place. My audience is taking place.
On the arm stream, and literally nobody's been out.
The chants of whose streets, our streets can be heard. Chants of Nazi, 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 scum, 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 coming from the peaceful and loving side. Protest.
Why did my brother go and fight? My brother's now died. Well, Allah rewards those who fought and died, and those who didn't fight and Allah says, but not Muslims. And those who my Christianity, not ordinary right. Chapter 301, test of faith through fighting. Jihad, you are jihad. You are not following Islam. You are jihad. That's not what Muhammad says. That's not what Muhammad says. I don't know what you mean by a Quaker. No one's defending you no more. Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum off our streets!
Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum!
Yeah, I've seen that interview. I think, again, when you get these left people turn around and say we want to be more tolerant, we want to be this, there's nothing that they say or do that's most tolerant. There's nothing they say or do. There's banners all around the city coming here about how, you know, we've got to be violent against the wrong. That's what I'm saying. They're just everywhere. And we'll try and get some pictures on the way out. There's nothing committing violence against us. Why would they do that? That's what I'm saying. If it's a case of they don't like your, we don't like your, we don't support your. So instead of standing here and debating, which we bought the table for, but we didn't realise it was going to be like this. They're just going to stand there and say this will go. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not very achievement. We're not going to achieve anything. I know that sounds really good. Yeah. We need to connect with that. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, you know, it's not, as nice as it sounds, it's nice to come out here, it's nice to see people being passionate, but I don't think today's going to achieve
The chance of many, many more, the many, many more of us.
Get rid of her!
Getting a bit leery here.
Straight away.
Getting a bit leery here.
No, but there weren't no liaison officers that come and speak to us first. Yeah, okay. How come they're not on that side then? They come and speak to us.
She's left you! Get out! She should be on our side!
Lefty jump! Off our street! Lefty jump! Off our street! Lefty jump! Off our street! Lefty jump! Oh shit! That's okay.
So what it got us like is just happened there is there was a reporter who was doing an interview and then they get bombarded and confronted by what looked like the Pink Lady group just for doing an interview. Yeah, she might be on the left side of things, but you know, you're doing an interview, you're here for Discord as well. For those that have just tuned in when watching this video, Wilko Media here. We're here in Bristol, Queen's Square, United Kingdom. The time is currently 12 minutes past 11. This protest has been in full swing now for about 15 minutes or so. The insults on both sides are thick and full.
Rather than just and whilst I don't think they're all evil because it's stupid, naive and wrong. They're wrong. But they think they're wrong.
Extinction Rebellion group here as well. Well, I'm gonna just pause it here for a moment, but we will be back. At the moment it's just chants and banter backwards and forwards here between the two groups. I'm just going to take a brief pause here and then we'll be back. So we're back and it looks like the refugees are welcome here. The counter-protest to stop the boats protest look like they're about to make their move and start marching on their march.
Where's Mitch?
I'll send someone with him so he's okay.
It's a bit close.
So all the stop the boat protesters here are remaining in place, and the counter-protest is making a move, heading out on a march through the streets of Bristol. The time is 21 minutes past 11 here in Bristol, United Kingdom. So as the counter-protest here to stop the boats protesters make their move on their march through the streets of Bristol here in the UK, to stop the boats protesters are remaining in place.
So can I have the speed repeated, please?
Got a couple of police horses over there. So
Straight down, wait for it.
making our way down the front lines here.
Even with them wearing all that, they don't smell part of them or whatever. How come we can't have the door?
Start the boats protesters here are cheering off the counter protesters of refugees are welcome here. There's a bit of a scuffle by the looks of things over there. Looks like someone's being picked up by the police and arrested. Let's go through. Let's get 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 through. Bit of a police scramble here. Bit of a scramble going on. Getting the police up and down the line here. Let's get through. Let's get through.
Lefty scum off our street! Lefty scum off our street!
Let's get through. Looks like someone's been arrested here in Bristol.
Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum off our streets! Lefty scum off our streets! Excuse me. What you like to move back?
The first arrest here in Bristol.
What you like to move back?
Straight into the back of the van they go.
Everybody move back! Move back away from the vans! Thank you very much!
So one arrested here in Bristol. The police horses have come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 8 police horses. Beautiful horses.
Guys, you're not going to get to that far, right? Can you stand back, please? This one? I'm not going to tell you which one it is. I know. Can you stand back, please?
Sorry about the darkness on the video quality here.
We need to come out of the van. Can you just move back, please?
You've got the opposition stood in front of your vans, officer.
Officer.
Police made what I believe may be the first arrest.
Sure, yeah, sure thing, sure thing.
How many hands do you think that is? 18?
Look at these horses here, police horses, magnificent beasts. So as the police van leaves Queen's Square here in Bristol, United Kingdom, with their first arrest of the day here at this protest, the chants are loud of lefty scum off our streets.
Just following orders.
Let's have a look at these magnificent horses, everyone. These beautiful, magnificent horses. Beautiful horse. The Never Trust Your Lefty with the kids song going on.
Pending operation.
Folks, can I ask you to move that way? Just a couple of steps back. Can I ask you to get into move that
So the police horses are making a move around the other side of the van here. The bands are in the insource from both sides. So they all started down on the other side of the square, and now we'll move down to this side because someone was arrested and taken away in the van. So we've all come down these sides.
Oh my god, it's... That's the one that was down Patch Ray that fucking came up to us and there's like three of them.
It looks like there's a debate going on over there. Getting a bit leery towards the police. So I can go around the other side here. So we've got more police getting drafted in. Looks like all the patriots and stop the boats people are about to get pushed onto the grass and off the road. There we go. So yeah, we're here in Queen's Square in Bristol, United Kingdom. The time here in the UK is currently 25 to 12. It's a bit of a warm one today. The line of police goes from one end all the way down through to the other end. We have police surrounding this square. We have several police horses. Can I just stand where that bin is and just take a shot that way, please? I'm not going to go anywhere near. I just want to stand there and go that way. Thank you. So this here is what is left of the refugees at Welcome Here group. The counter protest to stop the boats protesters. Thank you. And then here on this side of the police sterile zone is the self-proclaimed patriots to stop the boats protesters over here. I think the police are ready to push them back if they need to, because there's quite a lot of police. So I abide the darkness of the quality. We're in the shade of the trees here. I thought there was going to be a march from the Stop the Boats self-proclaimed patriot side. I thought there was going to be a march, but clearly not. All the refugees are welcome here, and the kind of protest for the Stop the Boats protesters, they've gone on their march and walk around the streets of Bristol. There's a few that have hanged back.
It was like sit up, I say.
You say you don't want cake, you
embarrassing! You are embarrassing! You are embarrassing! Come on, this side, we'll open with open arms. Take the helmet off, come over here. The door's open, mate, honestly. We don't hate you, come over here. Use the hateful one, we don't come over here. Come over this side. Come over to the dark side. Wait, over to the dark side. Come on. You might have to wait up, the door's open to the side. You know you want them. You look like you are. You look like you're full of hate. You're full of hate, mate. I can tell.
Bit of banter back and forth here between the two protest groups.
I can tell you're trouble. I can tell you're Oh my God, how we even
Go round to the other side here.
No, it's never.
Yeah, bit jet lag. Or is it large as well?
Nothing we can do but slide away.
Oh, police on a giant explorer.
They died for this. I went in there and it's new drivers and supplies.
Walking through the thick of this protest, this gathering.
They need group up. Yeah, follow me.
Well, it's gone a bit quiet at the moment. Nearly 11:45 here in Bristol, UK.
Turning under a graze bottle. You see these fucking.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing about that.
Don't let them out.
Yeah, Bristol's crazy. You get the tap right now.
Shut up. Your balls dropped this morning. Keep your mouth shut. Maybe you sit out of my seat. Take your mouth off. Not riding a bike. Absolute crap. It's not fancy dress now. It's not fancy dress now. This is not fancy dress. I'm a really big team for you.
More than happy for you to film, but it's not between us.
Speak up, sorry, can't hear you. Speak up. Yeah, I've been telling you. What?
How's it going? You alright? Yeah, been alright. Yeah, you're good. You've been alright.
Oh my God.
Hey? Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping to move in the next year, so. Oh, Bath.
Refugees are welcome.
Until they come, and then you might get a couple that turn around just to please you, and then again, it's like it's us that's in the wrong, like, we're not the agitators, we're not the trouble causers, like, we're not there, we're there, we're just concerned residents that are trying to stand up for our local community, and to be as safe as possible, and the interest of these men that are illegally crossing the channel.
Should we put on the lumps there?
There are fines that can like legitimate.
No, that's not a book, that's a song.
It's alright, buddy.
Are you alright, buddy? You're
Alright,
alright.
mate.
Moving that way for you, so you're in trouble.
That's alright, mate. Thank you. I've got to say, beautiful dog. Beautiful dog. Can I say? Come here. Hello. Oh yeah. You are a lovely doggy. Let me have a shot on you. Look at you, beautiful doggy. So banter continues. The insults continue.
Lefty scum off our street! Scum! Off our street! Our street! New 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 street! Our street! Whose country? Our country!
Better than OnlyFans.
Come over here, come over, come on. Come on, come on, Joyce, come on. Come on, join the right side. Come on, join the right side. Join the right side. Come on, join the right side. Not the dark side. Well, we are the right side. Come on, you had a brain, you had a end off.
Well, let's take a little pause, a little break. It is 10 to 12, midday here in Bristol, United Kingdom. We're in Queen's Square. We're just going to take a little short break and pick it back up in a couple of minutes time. Just need to get myself a drink, and I can't have a drink whilst I'm recording here, so just going to have a little short break, little stop here, and then we'll pick up the recording and we'll continue just in a few minutes. Alright, so we're back now on this recording here at this protest in Bristol, United Kingdom.
Refugees not welcome here! Say it loud! Say it clear! Refugees not welcome here! Say it loud! Say it clear! Refugees not welcome here! I can't hear a fucking thing! Stay off the union workers and not be able to get your voice out! I can't hear you! Say it louder! You tell me that. I can't hear you! Yeah, we got it, fuck all! You all sound like little mice! You all sound like little mice! Speak up!
It's Ian Ronnie took pictures of me last time up there, it was all over the TV pages. That's where we're going to end up to.
Beautiful horse. How old's your horse? How old's your horse? 12. Beautiful. How many hands? 16? 17, okay. Are they? Oh, is that just for posture side? Their presence, yeah. They are magnificent horses.
Patriots, muster up!
Okay.
Muster up! Muster up!
Are they walking now, marching? Are they? Right, okay. So the boats, Patriots are about to start their march now. So they're going to start their march. Just watching them all go past. So it looks like the march is about to start. They're on their way, leaving Queen's Square now here in Bristol, United Kingdom. So let's get marching. Let's get walking with them.
Where are they going, mate? Do you know?
A clue, mate. I ain't got a clue. So they're about to set off on their march now. You're alright. Good.
What YouTuber are you?
No, independent.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, contract for Reach PLC.
Oh, okay, nice. Nice to meet you anyway. Have a good day?
Hot.
Got some decent. Yeah. You tell
Yeah,
me.
I've got loads of photos of your beautiful horses.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, your horses are magnificent.
I think they're the best hats on the avenue.
Yeah.
You're not going to mess with them, are you?
Oh no. Are you Bristol based or the Welsh?
I'm Taunton.
Taunton. Oh wow. Okay. Thank you. Beautiful. Nice little chat there with a police sergeant. Deport the fucking lot is the chants being chanted here. Get in for some close-up photos and shots if I can.
We want our country back. 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 We want our country.
Rule Britannia, people. Rule Britannia. There's Roan, patriotic Christian. Big up, the legend, the man, the myth.
Who's streets? Who's streets? Who's streets? Who's streets?
So the police are getting themselves into position. Stop the boats and patriots are about to set off on their march here. Getting lined up. So the police are repositioning themselves, ready for this march through the streets of Bristol here in the United Kingdom. The time is 2 minutes past 12 now.
What's your channel then?
Wilko Media.
Wilko Media.
Yep.
Good to meet you.
And they are on their way. Nice to meet you, man. So we're gonna get moving now. We're gonna start marching. They're marching. They're on their way.
What do we want? Tell the nation. Tell the nation. Deportation. Tell the nation. Deportation. 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 Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street.
Exited Queen's Square now. and they're marching. Getting caught under the trees here. So they've just marched past the hole in the wall. What's this street called? What's this street called? What's this street called? Do you know? No, mate. So it looks like the Grove is the street that they're on. They've just gone past the hole in the wall. Making our way over the river here in Bristol. And that's the last of the protesters. Looks like a couple of the counter-protesters for the Stop the Boats have gone up ahead and started meeting them in front to try and cut them off. I need to cross over the road myself here. Try and get ahead of them. Let's make a little jog, trying to get ahead of them here. So we've got the counter-protesters that have managed to somehow get ahead of the Stop the Boats Patriots protesters, being moved on by the police here to make way for the actual Patriots and Stop the Boats protesters that are coming up. So, what street is that one that we've just come up? What is the street that we've just come up? No worries, thank you.
It's a bridge of it's something bridge.
Okay, I'll check it out later, no worries. No, I'll check it out later, don't worry. Thank you. North. So it looks like they're going to go and run around and try and get ahead of them that way. So they're running around that way to try and cut off this protest, to try and get ahead of them by the looks of things. So we're just going to stick with this main group here.
Very artistic.
I was going to think that was a good shot. Let's get ahead of this a minute.
And quite gaily, I'm not in a straight line. Last night or something. Even the couple was laughing then.
So we're on Redcliffe Street now, here in Bristol. Right now they're shouting Allah, Allah, who the F is Allah? What's the horse crap? Oh no mate. Fucking stinks as well.
So I get my missus to clean the trainers later.
So the counter protest for Stop the Boats has run ahead to try and get in front of the Patriots, Stop the Boats protesters here. The police have told him that they must back off. So it looks like they're going to run and try and find another way to try and get ahead of this march. The chance of England till I die is strong among the group. How'd you get that?
Like a drone.
Yeah, man.
Only 25 quid. What's your back, mate? Oh shit.
Cheers, man. I've got your back, mate. Oh, cheers. It's all right, mate. Cyclist coming through, mate. All right. So we're still on Redcliffe Street here, I believe, in Bristol, United Kingdom. We've got two groups, a Patriot group that's gone up ahead to try, and then we've got the main group here. It looks like there's a bit of hands-on here. Police have given these guys the last chance to behave by the sounds of things.
Easy, that was a lefty antagonist.
Sorry, Sergeant.
So we're passing the Bristol Civil Justice Centre now on the Redcliffe Street here. Someone's getting manhandled on the bike to get told to move on. Smick on me.
Exhausted.
Up here a little bit. So the Stop the Boats protesters are currently behind me walking up Redcliffe Street here in Bristol, United Kingdom. Directly ahead of us, as you can see, there is a couple of the counter protesters that are making their way up into somewhere else to try and get ahead of the protesters that are behind us. We are about to make our way, I believe, onto Victoria Street. So there's a couple of the counter protesters against the Stop the Boats protesters that have somehow managed to get ahead of the protest to try and cause what some would say has antagonised them. There you go.
Move back. Move back. You only get a couple of warnings.
The police have asked them to move back. If I was them, I would advise, listen to them.
Bullshit! Come on, the enemy's profit! Bullshit! Come on, the enemy's profit!
So they're being directed onto. We've got a couple of anti-protesters over on that side, coming to try and attack them, antagonise them, to try and start on them. I'm pressed, mate. Just stand there. Just stand there. I'm not going to go nowhere. I'm pressed, mate. He says I could just stand here. Just stand there. Yeah, I'm just going to stand there. I'm not going to move, okay? Yeah.
Come on, let's go! Let's go!
Okay. So the protest here for stop. The protesters here for Stop the Boats are being directed onto Victoria Street, whilst the counter protest has somehow managed to catch up and to try and cut them off. They're being told to move along. Counter protest over there. Trying to get hold of them. I'm pressed, mate. I'm not with either one. I'm going that way, but I'm not going to be with any of them. So as they're now being moved onto Victoria Street here in Bristol. The counter-protesters are trying to cut them off. They're behind them, mate. Yeah, it's all right. I've already spoken to a few of your sergeants. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. They're trying to get Larry. I'm pressed, mate. I'm moving. I'm not going to get hurt. I'm moving. I am. They're charging up behind. They're charging. They're being tackled. It's going to get violent here, people. The atmosphere is very intense. The atmosphere is intense here in Bristol at this protest here today. The Stop the Boats protesters are caught on the bridge here, whilst the counter-protest are trying to get at the back of the protest, standing in front of police vans to prevent them from moving. The atmosphere here is very tense. It feels like something can kick off at any moment. We've already seen one arrest today at this protest. Are we going to see any more? Police are being pushed back here by the counter-protest. The patriots are caught on this bridge here. Oh, a bit of argy-bargy, better pushy here. The atmosphere, as I've said, is very intense right now. We've got more protesters coming up at the distance, several hundred of them by the looks of things. This could turn very nastily, very quickly here. The police are doing a job of separating the two groups of protesters here. But there looks like there's a couple of hundred protesters that are coming up from the down of the road down there. A couple of hundred or so protesters by looks of things. We've got being blocked in. It looks like the patriots, the Stop the Boats here, have been actually barricaded and blocked in here by the counter-protesters. We've got counter-protesters for Stop the Boats over there, and we've got another group of counter-protesters that are coming in from the back of them over here. So it looks like the patriots, the Stop the Boats, are now currently gridlocked and locked down. They're boxed in right now. We've got counter-protesters. Completely boxes them in right now. Right in your shot, mate. There's several hundred people here from the counter-protest will start the boats. The Stop the Boats protesters are currently stuck on the bridge because right now we've got counter protesters that are blocking them off and blocking the routes off. Makes no sense what they're saying.
No, what was he on about then?
Oh yeah, the Patriots here, the Stop the Boats protesters here. They've been boxed in on the bridge right now, whilst the police try to sort out all the counter protesters. The refugees are welcome here. The PCS, the RCP, the unions, Stand Up Against Racism group, Free Palestine group, teaching their kids how to swear is great parenting skills. Don't lose that, guys. Someone's being pushed back on the lines. Police are about to line up to get them moving. Looks like the police have moved on a couple of the counter protesters, refugee welcome here group. They looks like they've been moved on a little bit to make way for the Stop the Boats protest here, so that they can continue marching instead of being gridlocked and stuck on this bridge.
I've got my gifting.
The Bristol Crocky, the Bristol Gator, just down there. Bit of a quirkiness from Bristol. Looks like we've come to a bit of a grinding stop here in Bristol. Got Devon and Cornwall police here in Bristol today. Thames Valley Police here today. The Welsh Police. Combination of police forces from the southwest region. So it looks like we're going to be possibly making a move. Stop the boat's counter-protest there. There. And at the back of them, surrounded the protesters, preventing them from moving, getting stalled on the bridge. We're on Bristol Bridge right now.
I know, but it's wrong. Yeah, no, hold on a minute, let me read that. Hold on. Hold on, let me go.
Got the legacy mainstream media, as some would say, doing their piece here. Looks like they're chucking stuff. Guy looks like he's just come and chucked some stuff. He's having a run. There he goes. They're chucking eggs at the protesters.
I think it's hanging down there. I'm not even funny. If that was us, he was running. Oh, fuck off, mate. You know exactly where he went. Do your job! 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 Do your job!
People don't seem happy here with the police throwing eggs at the protesters. You just got civilians and members of the public trying to get through and cross the bridge, whilst the protesters are currently stuck on this bridge with counter-protesters completely surrounding them. Counter-protests up there, and the police horses are getting moved in. Hopefully they will try and disperse the counter-protesters.
So at the minute, there's someone down there trying to catch
Just recently, we saw
yeah, we've got to stand there now. So yeah, about 10 minutes.
About to make a move. And I get ahead of them. Sorry guys, excuse us. Thank you. I think they're about to start getting pushed forwards. We've got the police horses lining up here. They're still currently on Bristol Bridge here, Bristol, United Kingdom. The time is 25 to 1 now in the afternoon. Got to stop the boats and patriots still stuck on the bridge as they're surrounded essentially by the counter protesters. Got a few down there, got a group of them up there, we've got a group of them there, and we've got a group of them at the back of this march and this protest here. Someone's doing a speech on the bridge.
He stabbed her 23 times, mostly in the head. She died 3 days later.
Shame on you!
He got life with minimum of 29 years. And now we've got to pay for him to be in our prison system. Do you remember Stephen Ogilvie in North Belfast? He was the victim of a horrific attempted beheading. An illegal migrant and carrying a loading tried to spear his head off with a fucking knife. Members of the public had to drag the attacker off him and he barely survived. That is the reality of this system. Ordinary people being attacked in the most barbaric way by people who have no right to be here. Our asylum system is a joke. There is no official statistic showing how many crimes are committed by these asylum seekers. The Home Office and the ONS refuse to collect this data. They choose not to tell the people the truth. Women and children are scared to walk on these streets. Who wouldn't feel safe after dark anymore? Who can't feel peace of mind? And still, they tell us everything is under control. These people are not fleeing war the moment they reach Europe. They're economic migrants, and Britain has become the golden egg.
What's happened to 7 safe countries they transferred?
And they threw their passports into the channel. This is not a debate about compassion. This is about the safety of our country, the safety of our streets, our families, and our future. It's on the line. And our leaders have betrayed us. They spend our taxes on hotels instead of homes. They look the other way while the English Channel stays open. They put the rights of those who arrive here illegally above the rights of the people who already live here. We demand real action now! Stop the war! Approve the navy into the channel! Stop all Belgians for these illegal migrants! No other country will offer these rewards. We want fast removals! And the hotels, the HMO, and the military guard system. And we want it now! My advice is this to everybody. Speak together. This is not a time to fight amongst ourselves. We need to unite, stay proud of who we are, stay focused, because we are the proud Brits. Stand firm, stand united, and never stop fighting for our country. Thank you, patriots.
The Stop the Boats protest is still currently stuck on Bristol Bridge in Bristol, United Kingdom. It's 20 to 1 now in the afternoon. Got the counter protesters down there, counter protesters up there, counter protesters at the back of the group here. And we're marching forwards. This is the counter protest to stop the boats. So the Stop the Boats protest is making their way. They've moved off on the bridge now. The counter protest, the refugees are welcome here protesters. They're being pushed back up the road by a line of police and a line of police horses so that the Stop the Boats and the Patriots can make their way up the street. too hot for this. Oh no, I bet you guys are sweltering, aren't you?
Could you just mute that beat? Police officers said on the website. I'm sure the UK don't need to know that. It's stunning information. Fuck off for
Police are trying to make their way to the front of the line here. Ooh, easy Aussies. What's your man? Cheers.
Take it back to union.
What's your back, mate?
Come to a stop again here. Here we go, we're starting to make a move again. People are just wanting to go about a day and the police are having to stop them. Smells nice in there. Smells good.
Josh, reform on 4 Charlie, 4 Bravo, 4 Alpha.
All right, Sarge.
Not too bad.
You captain today?
No.
So the counter protesters that are protesting for refugees are welcome here. Counter protesting against the Patriots to stop the boat protesters are just ahead of us here, being pushed back by the police. Here come the police horses. I'm going to just step back a little bit for these. Eso va, Marina, güey. Some of the members of the public that aren't involved in this protest don't seem happy that they're having to be stopped as the protesters are walking by. They just want to get on with their day. Stop the boat protesters. Patriots here protesting, and directly ahead is the counter protesters. The refugees are welcome here protesters, walking just ahead, divided by a line of police horses. And a line of police. Oh, a bit of shade.
Lefty stop. Lefty stop. Lefty stop. Lefty stop. Lefty stop. Lefty stop. Lefty stop.
Oh, hey, a bit of argy-bargy. Someone grabbed the Palestine flag and now there's a bit of argy-bargy. Sorry about how dark it here. Currently in the shade. I'm getting to the light and brighten up a little bit. Police are going onto the pavement. A lot of police getting moved forward to the front lines here. Police are getting told to shift it to the front of this protest. Getting scrambling through the back of the vans there to try and scramble to get ahead. As I say, the atmosphere is quite tense. Already had a person arrested. We've already had a couple of scuffles. Police are running to try and get ahead of the group that are counter-protesting. So it looks like we're about to... They're being pushed off the road. Getting pushed off the road. Police are enforced today with numbers. This is Stuck in the middle of this all here. Sorry guys, can I just go? Thank you. I'm caught in the middle of all of this right now. Madness, isn't it?
Push it in.
Right.
Oh.
Sorry, mate. It looks like we've got an injured person. We've got an injured person here. So after you guys. After you. Thank you. Alright, thank you. So it looks like we've got an elderly gentleman who may need some medical assistance. Maybe a bit of heat stroke. Maybe got a little bit pushed over. Don't know what the situation is. Yeah, it looks like they was suffering from heat stroke. The officers have just given that elderly gentleman a couple of bottles of water.
That's the first that distracted me, I don't know about you.
We're going down Union Street, Broadmead now. And it looks like there's a group of counter-protesters for the start of the boats protest here. It looks like they're a little bit further down the road, give or take about 150, 200 meters down the road. So they're on their way now, making their way down Union Street and Broadmead here in Bristol, United Kingdom. The time is now 3 minutes to 1 in the afternoon. Make our way down to the front again. Members of the public giving it all large to the protesters. The members of the public that are not involved in any of the protests are giving a jip to the protesters here, and in return the protesters here are giving them jip back. Horse is getting a bit aggy, that one there. Must be the heat. Gotta get that horse under control. Not entirely sure what street we're about to make our way down now. So we've come off Union Street Broadmead in Bristol. We're making our way down a street that I don't actually know the name of. Just hope there's a street sign somewhere so I know where I am. So we're just walking past Silver Street.
These corner curves.
So this Nelson Street. Just seen the bus stop, Nelson Street. quite a bit. I got a close-up of that arrest.
So I tried getting around the police and they were like, no, you got to step back in it. So I seen an option, like an opportunity to go past, dive into their arm, run round to the front, stay with them.
Nice.
Left wing or right wing?
Independent. Just got asked the question if I'm left or right. It's like I'm neither. I'm in the middle. Alright, guys.
Yes, yes.
Big love. Big love.
Yeah, but so long as Jack won't have to call Jack, done what I said.
So Nelson Street is where we're on now. I'll say it's about 33 degrees right now. It's a rather hot day. Looks like we're going down Bridewell Street. The chance of England till I die. Just approaching and heading towards the Bridewell police station in Bristol, United Kingdom here. 6 minutes past 1 now. Sorry guys. Move away from those horses, man.
tonight. We know we've had patrons travel from all over the UK to stand with us, and we really appreciate it. Thank you all. It means a huge amount to us. We've stopped here at Bridewell Police Station to make one thing crystal clear. We want to see an end to two-tier policing and two-tier justice in this country. It's becoming more and more obvious that the policing is increasingly based around race, religion, and what they call minority communities. When officers arrive at the incident these days, the first thing they assess is often skin colour and religion. We've seen this again and again across the UK. One of the clearest examples is Henry Novak. We've all seen the footage. We've all seen how the officer on the ground almost instantly took the word of Victor Bigwar after he stabbed Henry. They handcuffed Henry while he was bleeding to death and crying out for help. And we can all still hear those three words that were
I'm not with them. I just want to stand in the middle. Well, because I'm not with them, guys. Sorry guys, sorry. So we're the Bridgewell Street, outside the Bridgewell Police Station and the old police headquarters here.
Go for it.
So to stop the boats, counter-protest. I'm making a move. To stop the boat, protesters are doing a little speech about something. Everybody's had to get off a bus or wait on the bus whilst all of this is going on. I've noticed that every police video evidence always use a Canon.
Well, they buy us.
Or the Ford, not a Fuji or a Nikon. Oh, they're good cameras.
It's alright, yeah. I mean, I certainly won't ever use, so.
There you go.
So you get all this sort of stuff, like your gyroscopes and all this sort of like this, and like when I run with this.
All over the place, yeah. Oh, don't worry, it's still a little bit.
It's a lot better than. It's a lot better than
Right, is it, when you run full speed, no, you've got to kind of like.
Yeah, chop.
Is this Broadwell? The whole strip?
So this is Bridewell. This Bridewell Street's that one now.
And this one?
Bridewell there.
Okay, thank you.
What this one is, and I've driven it a million times, we don't have a clue.
Look, that's the old police station.
The old police station
and
is down there.
The old police station down there.
Well,
So
this
that
used to be the old Bridewell here.
that was the old Broadwell. Okay.
That used to be Bridewell.
Oh,
many
okay.
years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, like, when I joined.
There you go. Bit of history.
Trinity is around the corner.
Yeah.
Sorry, Trinity's further on out of town. There was another Bridewell just around the corner left this building here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that was a bit of Bridewell. So
Bit of Bridewell there.
It used to be around the corner as well.
Because it looks like this used to be an old fire station and the police station in one.
Many years before I joined.
Way before my time.
Probably before my time was I. But I definitely remember that being the old Bridewell.
Ah, big mon.
Very long time ago.
Bit of an eyesore, isn't it?
Is there any modern modern buildings that are?
Yeah.
That's a true the internet to find a few good images.
Yeah, exactly. So are they going that way? Or that way?
You've got a 50-50 chance.
50-50 chance.
It's left or right, isn't it?
Well, neither for me. I'd rather stay impartial on both sides. I see both their arguments. I see their guys' arguments. I see the other guys stand up to racism argument. I see both their arguments.
Two people's opinions, isn't it? Oh, two groups' opinions.
Yeah.
What have you done now? You told me not to go away. What are you doing?
Cheers, guys. Thank you for that. We just had a nice friendly chat with the police gatherers, the evidence gatherers. Just had a talk about the history of the old police station and the old fire station. So they're calling now for the police and people to bend the knee. So they've done their talk, they bent the knee. So it looks like we're actually going to be going back the other way, the way that we've just came, and then they're going to go right. So this is where they stop, the Bridewell police station and the old Bristol police headquarters and the old fire station, and now they're making their way back down Bridgewell. So this protest now is on the move again. They are making a right turn onto a street that I don't actually know the name of. Try and get a bit ahead of this group here.
Yucky!
So this is Nelson Street that we're actually walking down, just in the street sign. Stop everyone. So they've come to a stop again. We're on Nelson Street. We've got the counter-protest for the Stop the Boats counter-protesters just over there behind the vans, and you can hear them. Just see them popping up their signs.
Oh yeah, you tried that and got beaten up in Egypt.
So it looks like we're going now on to either Key Street, or we're going to be heading up that way through the arches, because it doesn't look like we're going to be going up that way with the vans part there, and the refugees are welcome here, protesters up there.
Right, ahead of you, protesters on that. They're not reinforced.
So we'll just leave the Patriots Grief for a little moment. Just to make our way up here. A bit of a scuffle. Bit of a scuffle there. Zoom it in. So there in front of us is the counter protesters to the Stop the Boat protesters. We've got people down, and there's the arrest. They're being arrested. The arrest has been made. We're not entirely sure for, but that's two individuals that are being handcuffed right now. That's the third arrest, the third detention of the day during these protests here in Bristol, United Kingdom.
Right off by him.
Put in your place.
Arrest. I just wonder how we can keep the
So that's the third arrest of the day, everyone. The third arrest, detention of the day.
Is that a riot shield? Oh, I've been smashed by one of them before. Have you, man? Yeah, that was good.
So we have legal observers over on that side as well.
Got arrested.
I need one of that.
The old fishing rod.
I know.
Step back for me. Step back.
So this is arrest and detainee number 3 at this protest today.
Right, okay. What you showing me is you are going to cause a breach of the peace. Drop me, go out of the way. So I'll need to go back, right back. All right, man.
Was that an opinion?
I mean, I haven't done anything wrong.
I was going to say, was that an opinion or a professional opinion?
Just laughing.
So, the chance of anti-fascist.
So I would say you best
Legal observers.
Them legal observers, load of nonsense. I've had them legal observers fighting in the street with protesters. You know what I mean? Load of nonsense.
That's when good men wore that
My
uniform.
shoulder was 663.
I don't want it. I don't want you.
Yeah, okay,
I don't want it. I don't want it. Because I'm like you, I'm not going to try and like, you know what I mean?
So yeah, it's the left that's being arrested. From what I've seen today, it's only been the left that's been arrested.
So I was shouting like
I don't know what the mainstream media are going to point out. Probably the far right.
It's arrest number 3. Arrest number 3 today.
Arrest number 3, all left. All left.
Yeah.
All left.
If I know translator, but I'm pretty sure that's a
He was singing IRA songs earlier, it's no for playing.
Oh, okay.
Someone says something like that to a young lady. It's a problem with other people. Can you imagine arresting
So right now, this protest has come to a bit of a standstill. The Patriots, the boats protesters, are still up there. They've still stopped. The counter protesters, the refugees are welcome here. Protesters. And no man's ground right in the middle here. We're not entirely sure what's happening or which direction they're going to be making a move. But right now, they're not going that way. So it looks like they could only go up that direction through the archways, but that doesn't look like it's possible either. So I'm not entirely sure where they're going, but they've come to a grinding stop. We've had 3 individuals arrested at this protest. All 3 of them have been from the counter protesters against the Stop the Boat protesters. So all the refugees are welcome here. The RCP, the PCS. So 3 from that group have been arrested. The chants from behind me from the Refugees Are Welcome Here protest are police protect the fascists. So it looks like residents here in Bristol are being stopped from actually going up the streets to go home. What I've just gathered from that. It is 1:30 in the afternoon here in Bristol, the United Kingdom. There you go, the gentleman is actually finally allowed up to go home by the sounds looks of things there. Come to a bit of a grind, a bit of a stop right now, this protest. Not entirely sure what's going on right now. Not sure which way or they're going to be going. Just have a look at some of these magnificent old historical buildings here in Bristol whilst we're at a standstill in a standing pot. They're still at a gridlock, still at a standstill. Not entirely sure which direction they'll be going. Got to get a shot of these magnificent horses in front of this historical building. Magnificent beasts, magnificent animals, and what a shot. 4 of them lined up in front of this historical building here in Bristol today. Whilst they're stopped here, I'm just gonna stop the recording for a little bit and go get myself a bit of a cold drink, and I bring it back up in a minute or two. But as we're at a standstill in a standing pot right now, just going to stop it there for a moment. Right, we're back. Got a quick drink. The stop the boats and protesters and patriots are still at a grinding stop. The counter protesters, the refugee welcome people, they're just on the other side of the vans, and I'm not entirely sure what's happening now, or are they just at a gridlock and not going to go anywhere? But they've been here for quite a while now on Nelson Street here. I believe this is Nelson Street, or it might be Key Street, I don't know which one it is. Let's have a look at some Bristol artwork whilst we're waiting for it all to keep moving. Let's have a look at that. Bit of Bristol artwork. Still at a standstill. Not entirely sure what's happening, when they're going to be starting to move again, which direction they're going. Not entirely sure. Yeah, you have to go up and around, telling us the best way is to go through the archway and up.
There and left, but you'll be right there. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, we're all right. See you through it anyway. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Zoom in a little bit if I can. Oh, disconnect. There we go. The chance of we can stick the flags up our arse. Many, many more of us.
taking the piss, man.
Bad, isn't it? It's really bad.
Oh, I think it's out of order, mate. I think it's bang out of order. Completely easily moved those with the horses. Get the horses down there and move them on.
It's easy, isn't it?
We want to get to the cenotaph.
I'm sure there's lots we can do already.
It's a theology. It's something that people believe in, and it's against us, it's against you, it's against our nation, it's against democracy as a whole. They live by Sharia law. They live by the laws of the Quran, from what Muhammad was revealed from an angel Gabriel. That's what Muslims live by. That's it. Take pictures. Well, take a picture of me. What are you taking pictures of? Enjoy. We've got ears. I've got ears, and we're talking, listening to each other. So I'm going to.
One last request before you leave. I'm kind of stuck here. I'll get somebody to move you on if I need to.
How long are they going to be captured in there for?
There's plans afoot, so I don't understand.
Yeah, but when I go back in there, I can't leave anywhere.
Well, you shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't
That's
be
the option.
here.
The option's there, or get dispersed out of the city.
You shouldn't be here.
No, you shouldn't be within this building. No.
This is England, right?
Mate, I didn't say that. This is cool. Stop trying to go down them lines. I ain't going to engage with you.
I'm saying it's England, right? It's a public footpath.
I come over to you lot because I could tell that you weren't patriots from a mile away. So that's why I did come. It's weird that you could tell what someone's political agenda is by how they like dress and look, isn't it? It's very weird. It's like, perhaps my adjectives that I'd use would be like scrawny. Not you look quite different. Perhaps like they go home and like go to their bedroom, and that's when the real war starts. Like I've got war with people across from other countries. They've got war with their own minds. You're right. I've just been in that shop, that's all. There's my evidence. Don't take the evidence.
You do need to go behind there, mate.
But I'm not a patriot. But I am a patriot.
Yes.
Sorry.
I would
That
suggest you're
came
voting.
out of my mouth wrong.
Yes.
But I'm not aligned with. I'm not sure what group that is.
Well, you've got United Kingdom baseball cap on, so I
That's
suggest
not,
you do.
That's not the United Kingdom.
Some of them in there are.
What? Someone, they might be.
United Kingdom isn't such a thing, is it? It's just a flag. United Kingdom is
United Kingdom is actually an event, isn't it?
Let's put it this way, you have two choices. I like life because it does always give you choices. Number one choice
Well, it depends who you are and where you
Well,
live.
indeed.
Because you definitely don't have choice in the Middle East.
Well, you have a lot of choice here in Bristol. So, and I'm in Bristol, I'm not in the Middle East.
Let's
at the moment.
test how much choice I have.
Yeah, let's test it. So, it's your choice, and it will be compliant with the law as well. So your choice is that you either leave this area immediately, go back to where you came from before you went to the shop, or that may be over there, or it may be over there. I don't really care. I just want you to go back to the area you came from before you went into the shop. Option B would be that you don't do that, and then from what the officer's told me there's some issues there, and then I consider Section 35 on you and the Public Order Act, when I will ask you to leave a certain area for a period of 48 hours.
For what reason?
Because you have been antisocial.
No.
It's just been a bit challenging to these gents who are
So no.
challenging their own business.
Sorry, that man lied to me and said that it was something to do with this cordoned off area.
Going into the room.
Yes, I've been
Your
lied to.
presence
I've
here,
been lied to.
listen to me,
I've
your
lied to.
presence here can cause antisocial behaviour. It may not be you causing it. Maybe
Of course
people-
I would.
No, I'm not saying you did. Maybe people reacted to your presence. So that's when we use that. So,
Yeah, if you just go where those police officers are.
These guys are literally just sat on the wall.
yeah, but I don't speak to you.
No aggravation.
They haven't caused us any issues at all the whole time.
I'd like
To be fair, it's not exactly been like that challenge. As he say it, he hasn't.
And I'd like to, that bloke at first was telling me,
You are kind of telling a lie, sir, aren't you?
So I'll say that bloke again.
You are kind of lying.
That bloke over there told me I have to go stand there because this is like
You have to stand
cordoned off.
wherever you went.
And the behaviour that I have on here.
Because of a section 35.
Oh, They're moving. They're on their way. They're moving. They're finally been allowed to move. They're finally allowed to march. They're finally allowed to keep marching forwards.
Thank you. You're a good man. Thank you.
The water break for the officers. In this heat, they need it. So now stop the boats. The Patriots are moving after being stopped there for a good 20 minutes or so. They're finally being allowed to continue their march. I'm not entirely sure where they're heading or what roads we're going to go down. Bit of push in there. They stopped the boats and the Patriots. They just want to get on with their march by the looks of things. They're being delayed. They've been delayed on the bridge. They were delayed just back then. And they want to continue with their march.
Pressing across, we're going down the centre.
Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. They're getting pushed off the road. The police horses came charging in. They're being manhandled, swinging at the police. So as we're walking down this main road here in Bristol, United Kingdom, we have the Patriots, the Stop the Boats protesters marching along the main road. Here now, we have the counter protesters, the Refugees Are Welcome Here group. They're on the pavement over there behind these vans. Bit of an argy-bargy, pushy. Another one being pushed out of the way. Sorry, chap, I'm in your way, sorry. Throwing stuff now. They're being held here again. There's a bit of commotion going on. Bit of argy-bargy. Insults, pushing and shoving. Palestine flags being thrown on police vans.
Off our streets!
The atmosphere here in Bristol is extremely tense.
Lefty stop off our street. Lefty stop off our street. Lefty back.
So at the Cenotaph here in Bristol. The atmosphere here is extremely tense. We've had 3 arrests and detainees at this protest today already. The time is currently 5 to 2 in the afternoon here in Bristol, UK.
Lefty stop off our street.
Lots and lots of police presence here to try and maintain some form of order here in Bristol. Protests are taking place. We've got Stop the Boats, we've got the Patriots, we've got counter-protesters of refugees are welcome here. The police are creating a sterile zone between the 2 groups of protesters. We've got the police using reasonable force to push back some of the protesters. They're bringing in the horses in the distance to try and push back some of the protesters here to try and create some order and some distance between the 2 groups of protesters. The police have created a sterile zone now between the 2 groups here at the Cenotaph in Bristol. Police using a bit of force there to move back an individual.
I'm not happy because a Muslim man was calling me a Nazi. Now I understand that the religion of Islam teaches those to jihad, which is... But now I'm speaking to others, okay? So I'm not speaking to this group or that group. I'm speaking out of my mind to others. What is your issue? I'm speaking about the religion of Islam. I'm speaking about the religion of Islam. You can say that, but I'm speaking about the religion of Islam, which brings nothing but radical jihad to Western nations. All the only plan of Islam is to take over. It is to replace the godly story, the godly belief of Jesus Christ, and turn him into a mere prophet in which Muhammad comes over Jesus. I know, and once you accept that Jesus is not God, bad things happen, and the Muslims will come and they will take and take and take. As nations lose faith, people with strong, dedicated faith come and replace. North Africa, it is getting replaced. Israel, it is being replaced. Turkey, it's been everywhere that is currently Muslim, it's been replaced. It is long lost this war against Islam. Our Christian country, the English flag, comes from Turkey. Again, and a long time ago, They even said they are.
So, are you listening to me? So, I am giving you this warning now. You have committed a misogynist offence.
That's not misogynist. Do you understand what misogynist is?
Just for the female man. Misogynist offence.
Why did they get that report?
And we have an arrest.
I wasn't allowed to record it. I said that person's a man and I'm being arrested for calling a man a man.
This is the first arrest for the stand-up.
Which misogyny is used.
Stop the protesters being arrested here.
Bully women. That's not the woman, unfortunately, and I am going to get arrested for this. It is what it is. But these are on really tight as well. Which I don't complain about paying, but I promise these are on super tight. You've confirmed. Even they confirmed. They told me they was a man. They told me they were a man. You are saying they're a woman. Understand not listening to the word of Can you listen to us? Yeah, when you see that time.
He's calmed down.
I've not been angry.
He's calm.
And you know what I said to her? I said to her, repeat what I said. Asking for me for a second. And also, sorry, I said you need to dress appropriately because you're making me feel uncomfortable. And then when they walked off, I said, it's okay because you're probably a man anyway. So that's how and then they said, they turned around and then they said to me, yes, I am a man. And that's it. They confirmed they was a man.
Many times I've wanted to get the details.
I didn't like what I was saying. It's quite obvious. And that's all right.
What's basically that I'm just going to move. How should they move? Will there be some time today?
Sorry, thank you. So as you see there, we've just had an individual arrested by the police. That's arrest number 4 here during this protest today in Bristol. So as you just saw, That was arrest number 4 at this protest. We've had 3 from the counter protesters. The refugees are welcome here. We've had 3 arrests from that group, and we've had 1 arrest from the Patriots Stop the Boats group. Hot enough. Hot enough. It's scorching today. I'm not going through. I'm not going through.
No one's coming through at the moment, sorry.
Put in a sterile.
Yeah. Getting a bit tense with it.
4 arrests already.
Sorry, it's going to be close from you. We have to pop down a bit. Thank you.
If you go down there, take a left, you'll be able to come, go whatever, loop around. It's an extra 5 minutes walk. So, we're in Bristol, the United Kingdom. The time is 2:05 in the afternoon. 2 groups of protesters, the Patriots, the Stop the Boats, and the Refugees Are Welcome Here group. We're at the cenotaph here in Bristol right now, where the police have created a sterile zone between the 2 groups of protesters. The atmosphere is tense. There's been 4 arrests made already.
There's going to be more birds.
Let's try and get through to the other side.
Where's the team?
People are being told to go find alternative routes whilst all of this is going on right now. We don't want members of the public getting caught up.
I'll tell you what, you're graduating from our graduate school. I'm giving a next chance for
I'm kind of stuck on this side right now, and I'm not on anybody's side right now. But see if I can just get a bit more to the front.
for treason. Blair to the hate for treason.
Mate, I just get here a minute, thank you.
Dethrone the king, betrayal of his people, betrayal of the state.
You want to extend it?
As far as it goes, it broke on me.
Made in China.
Nah, it broke on me, so it won't go any further.
You've got some right facial expressions. You shouldn't be a
Sorry. So let's just take a break for a moment. We'll stop it here for a moment, and then we'll pick it back up in a little while. But right now we've got the 2 groups of protesters here at the cenotaph in Bristol, United Kingdom. We've had 4 arrests at this protest. The atmosphere is tense. Loads and loads of police presence. The chanting from both sides is strong. So we're going to take a break for now and we'll come back in a moment. Alright, we're back. Just had to have a quick break and a cold drink. But we're back now.
There is only one true God in Great Britain, and that's Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Not Mohammed, a bloody pervert. You calling in Constantinople, calling by a scrutiny. No ideology, not
So the gentleman that I saw, arrest number 4, looks like they've been de-arrested but given a dispersal order to move on away from the area. Still a really large police presence here. For anyone who's just tuning in, we're here in Bristol, United Kingdom. We're at the Cenotaph. We've got 2 protests going on today. We've got Stop the Boats and we've got refugees are welcome here. We've had 4 arrests. The last arrest was de-arrested and was given a dispersal order by the sounds of things to move away from the area and not return. The time is currently 2:15 in the afternoon here in the UK. Looks like there was arrest number 5 there. I've just seen another gentleman in handcuffs, just being taken out of the back of a police van and relocated into another van by the looks of things. Sorry. That's 5 arrests. 1 let go, de-arrested with a dispersal order. Am I allowed to go on that bench? Yeah, just there with our benches. Thank you. A bit of pushing and shoving. Trying to push him back. They're really trying to break the police line. The refugee welcome protests are trying to break the police line here. Police holding them back, pushing them back. The police are pushing them back.
Who protects the Nazis? Who protects the fascists? Who protects the Nazis? And who protects the fascists? Who streets? 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 Who city?
Five arrests, one let go.
Shame on you! 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 Shame on you!
Can the police stop assaulting people? You guys want to enforce the law? All you do is break the law. Fuck you.
The pay is not good enough, the benefits are not good enough, and your kids are gonna fucking hate you!
Come on, Chip Black and Tide, come on!
Don't fight me like a man, show you wait for you on medals down in London. Tell her how the AOA made you run like hell away. The lovely lanes of Kilisandra. Come out and fight me like a man. Tell her how the AOA made you run like hell away.
They're getting more pushy. Five arrests here at this protest. One de-arrested and given a dispersal order to move away from the area. We've got the police line here, pressing forwards.
I can't hear a fucking thing. Can you hear the Nazi sing? I can't hear a fucking thing. Can you hear the fascist sing? I can't hear a fucking thing. Can you hear the Nazi sing? I can't hear a fucking thing. 'Cause Bristol is anti-fascist. 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 Bristol is anti-fascist.
Police are telling them to put their masks down.
See all you cops? Are you proud of yourselves? Do you go home to your wives and your husbands and your mummies at night and say, yeah, today I beat up a load of 9-4 fucking activists? Are you proud of yourselves, really? This is embarrassing.
No pasarán! No pasarán! No pasarán! No pasarán! Who street? Who street? Who street? You might not be able to see this, but the fascists are walking away with the tail between them.
So the Stop the Boats group are making a move, continuing on with their march Got the refugees are welcome here group at the Cenotaph here in Bristol, the United Kingdom. The time is now 23 minutes past 2 in the afternoon, everyone. That's UK time. So the Stop the Boats and the Patriot groups, they've moved on now away from the Cenotaph. And the refugees are welcome here. The Stand Up Against Racism are here chanting. So I'm going to go and try and catch up with now the rest of the protesters for the Stop the Boats protesters.
Show us the gold sweep!
More than enough cops here now if we need to go in and take some arrests.
Right?
Just the police say that there's enough of them here now to start making arrests. So we're going to let's see what's going to happen now. I'm going to catch up with the Stop the Boats protests. Just going to wait here for a few more moments, see what's going on here.
Don't leave for us. Very nice. All that to you. We've got to start the fencing.
Come on, lads.
So it seems like now that the police are going to start making arrests here at this protest in Bristol, the United Kingdom. The atmosphere already has been rather tense. We've had 5 arrests, 1 de-arrest. We've given the dispersal order to move away from the area. And now it looks like the police are lining up to make some arrests here at this protest. We'll hang around, we'll see what's what, and then we'll try to catch up with the Stop the Boats protesters.
Whatever you want, let's grab the arrest. Jace, do you want him?
Looks like arrests are about to happen and take place here in Bristol. The police have just said that they're going to start making arrests.
Mate, I was just about to say the same to you. Yeah, yellow hat. Always listen to what the yellow hats are saying.
Always. Always. And in come the police. The police are moving in to start making their arrests.
Even stood on that thing, you're still a short horse, lads. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't hear a fucking thing. Can you hear a fascist sing? I can't hear a fucking thing. Can you hear a Nazi sing? I can't hear a fucking thing. Can you hear a fascist sing? I can't hear a fucking thing. Bristol is anti-fascist. Bristol is anti-fascist. Bristol is anti-fascist. Bristol is anti-fascist.
So the police are just about to get the legislation so that they can give the correct legislation so that they can make arrests.
I can't hear a fucking thing. 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 I can't hear a fucking thing.
Doing the little
UP1, follow on now.
One alpha.
Yes, come on.
Police are about making their move, getting in position to make the arrest by the looks of things. Looks like the police are going to try and get around the back of them to try and get the arrest from the back.
Hang on. Yeah, you're right. You're very right.
They're moving in. Yeah, they're moving in now.
Yeah, they start arresting.
Yeah, they're moving in for the arrest now. Yeah, they're going to push them out from the back, one at a time.
They're going to bring them around this side because it's weaker.
Yeah. Alright. So the arrests are happening now. One arrest. Gotta get a better angle than that. Looks like a lot of them are dispersing because they know that a few of them are going to get arrested. For those that have just tuned in.
See that one there, on the glasses on his head? He comes from Plymouth. He was recently done for beating up a woman. And there he is, stands with all this up. Brandon, his name is.
So a lot of this group here is starting to disperse because they know that there's arrests and arrests are being made. There we go, a few more being arrested.
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you!
Let's go on that way, see if I can get another angle.
Sorry, Dave.
Right.
Oi, guys, come on.
branding get through today? Oh. Why was the branding?
I'm sure that's mine, I'm from Plymouth.
Do you want to bring him down into the sterile area?
That is mine, I'm from Plymouth.
That's more arrests. Watch your back! Watch your back! So I believe that's now arrest number 8 with 1 de-arrested and given a dispersal order. We're in Bristol, United Kingdom, where Stop the Boats protest has taken place and the refugees are welcome here protest. Clashing at the Cenotaph in Bristol. The time is 25 to 3 in the afternoon. More police, looks like they've been drafted in.
Gonna go get it carried. QP5 and bus.
On bus, on bus.
I'll bounce down there. QP5, QP5 Charlie.
So this is the Cenotaph here in Bristol. In memory of all the military personnel that sacrificed and gave their life. Got a sign saying stop the scroats resting against the poppies at the Cenotaph War Memorial here.
$7.99 back to 50.
I'm just stood here like you just said. Carry on doing your film, it's quite funny.
Why do you hate me?
Why do I hate you? Can I just say I hate you? Don't even
You
know
hate
you.
brown people.
No, I don't.
Oh, wow.
You're going to tell me how I feel.
So racist. Race card.
You're going to tell me how I feel. Because we're here recording. Why am I here? To document everything. I would love to come and speak to you guys more, but you're a lot more hostile.
Am I hostile?
You're not
Also, am I hostile? What are you saying?
kind of what they want to say.
You just said you were a lot more hostile. You said the word.
When you see us, what I said,
I'm not hostile. How far are you more hostile? We're much more accepting.
okay, you're more accepting of me.
You see the way the police and the protesters are acting on that side compared to the way the police and the protesters are acting on this side.
If you looked at the demeanour of the police on the right exactly because the left, the demeanour of him was a lot more relaxed and chilled than it was
Wow,
over here.
the police is your evidence. Aren't you marching against two-tier policing? Historically, when you guys marching against two-tier policing?
Well, we're advocates against two-tier policing, yeah.
So is this not two-tier policing?
They're just content.
They were marching against Labour out, weren't they?
It was Labour out today, wasn't it?
I think you must have missed the memo. I think you missed the memo. I think you missed the memo.
After this protest, I think we might need a moment of mindfulness. Let's all gather in silent contemplation of that of God that is in every one of us.
And I correct you. You said, why do you hate me?
So the crowds here in Bristol are slowly starting to disperse. The Stop the Boats protesters have moved on. The refugees are welcome here. Protesters are still, some of them are still here, some of them dispersed. It's been an eventful protest today. Both sides getting to have their points put across. So we're at the Cenotaph in Bristol in the United Kingdom.
What position do you play for Palestine?
The time is 21 minutes to 3 in the afternoon here in Bristol, United Kingdom. So let's go and have a mosey around, I think now. Where's the Stop the Boats protesters gone? Do you know?
No, I have a clue.
They walked up that way and I don't know which direction they ended up going.
I think that's it, just dispersed and done.
They just dispersed.
I need to get back into Castle Park. That's where I'm from.
I thought it was gonna.
About halfway on the march.
I thought it was lasting until about 4 at least.
I don't know. They were told to move back.
They got told to move on, and these.
They've listened and obliged to move on.
And these guys. What, 8 arrests.
Bit too tense here in this area. So please wanted to just believe it.
Yeah. Oh right, there you go. There you go. So we've had 8 arrests, 1 de-arrest. The person who was de-arrested got given a dispersal order to move away from the area and out of the city centre. It looks like these protests are now coming to a close. The refugees are welcome here group slowly dispersing. A few, as you can see, are still gathered. To Stop the Boats protesters, they've moved on now. They've gone on their way. I'm not entirely sure where they've gone to, but they've been and gone now. So this has been the protest in Bristol. Started in Queen Square and ended up here at the Cenotaph in the heart of Bristol, in the centre of Bristol in the United Kingdom. I'm going to stop it there for now. I'm going to take a break, take a breather, have a cold drink, and then we'll pick it back up. Just to wrap it up really. But for now we're just going to take a little short break and then we'll be back. So just picking it up very quickly, wrapping up the video now. We're at the Cenotaph in Bristol in the United Kingdom. The protests have taken place, the protests have finished. The Stop the Boats group have gone and moved on and walked off and probably more likely dispersed. And the refugees are welcome here group. There's a few of them still potted around. A few legal observers are still potted around. Still quite a large police presence here at the Cenotaph at the heart of Bristol. But we are now gonna just have a little casual walk around Bristol now. Take a good look around Bristol. But yeah, the atmosphere was intense. 8 arrests, 1 de-arrested and given a dispersal order.
Yeah, I'm not explaining.
So yeah, now let's just have a little walk around Bristol now. Going past the Beacon Tower. And if we catch up or meet up with those Stop the Boats protesters, I doubt we will. But it looks like all the police are heading off back to their stations. Yeah, let's just have a little march around, a little walk around Bristol now before I make my way back home. I could do with getting some food, to be honest with you, whilst I'm here. Getting a bit hungry now. It's a busy day here in Bristol today. Yeah, I think the Stop the Boats protesters have disappeared and dispersed now. So yeah, that's the end of the protest. That's a Bristol protest. Stop the Boats and refugees are welcome here groups. The Neptune statue. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. So yes, everyone, this has been Wilko Media, previously Wilko Unfiltered Media, calling it a day after covering the protests here in Bristol, United Kingdom. And if you like this video, please give us a thumbs up, hit a like, turn on subs and notifications, and yeah, I apologise, it's been a couple of months since the last video and the last post, but we're back, and for now we'll call it a wraps and we'll call it a day, and thanks for watching.